Hey, hello. Hi, the stream for the 30th of September, so end of September. And today we are still working on the logo. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of work goes into the logo, but I think that is the right call just because it's not satisfying all wishful all things that I wish for. Yeah, so if you go in here. And these are the logos and we go from this to this. You can see there's a lot of change in the logo. Yeah, like I really like logo 21, and this logo here is the current one, and I like this one more than this one though. So yesterday I was working on this one, and I think this one. The problem is this one in big looks cringe. Yeah. So if you go in here and look at logos, the problem is, and if we look at this in small, that looks okay. Yeah, you can use that. Yeah. This one. I think it looks okay in big. Yeah, in big you can give this to someone and he will not cringe out. But this logo over here, where I say this one is better, I think in big it doesn't work for me. Yeah, it has to work in both forms. Yeah, like if it works it has to work in big and small. And yeah, this one. I talked about that the smile in the mouth. That is the part where I think this logo doesn't cut it for me, and the line art isn't as good as in this one. Yeah, this one I cleaned up the artwork. The artwork is much better. Yeah, like the line thickness, consistency. You wouldn't think that this is handcrafted work. Yeah, so this is what we are going to work on. I have to look for my cat where it is, because I have a desk that can go up and down, and if my cat stretches her neck from the heater towards the desk, it can't die, but it can hurt itself. Yeah, I gave it a gap. Yeah, so the desk, because the desk goes down, and you can see if there's another desk, that if the cat is on here and stretches her body out, so reaches over and then it goes, and then the head is going to be cut off, like, and that's why I always have to look for that. But don't think I have the danger there. Okay, so I'm working on number 30, and here I want these two. These two, the neckline. I want to increase the neckline again. I think that's the thing that is kind of a meh, where we even have space in the circle. Yeah, if you look at this, still have some space here in the circle. We should use it and stretch out the chin area here, and the lower chin area. This, where you look at the front, like this is how I normally see my cats. Yeah, but I look from above. I think this is why I got the idea that the head goes inwards, because this is how I see them. But if you look from the front, the thing is, the head of the cat is actually pretty much like a worm. Yeah, they don't have a pronounced head. They have a pronounced bone. So I focus too much on the bones. But overall, they're very round. Yeah, they're very round in their shape. Yeah? So this time I want to go in and take some reference, because I think with references we might work faster. For example, I had this reference, and this reference is like, yeah, this is what you see. And this over here, this isn't a chin. Yeah, I'm not even sure if this is yeah, I think this is a little bit hard to say what it is. If this is just from the skull, because the chin area, the lower chin, is over here, and it doesn't stretch out to here. Yeah, this string chin that we have, they don't have it. Yeah, and their chin is only over here, and I think this is just fur. Maybe some kind of flesh underneath, like muscle for the chin, but it's not skull. Let's look at that though. Yeah. Oh, is it? No, I think it's not skull. What we see, because you can see if the bones here. Bone structure of the cat, that the also says the skull is pretty sleek from the front area. Yeah, so it's interesting that these cats don't have a brain. Maybe they didn't try. Here we have it from the front. Yeah, and this over here. So we have, yeah, okay. So this is how it works. So they have a bone, and then outwards, I think this is the muscle for the chin that then is there, and the muscle isn't the bone. Maybe it's better this way to protect the chin, or it's better for the physics of having enough strength for the bone. I'm not sure why the chin isn't going over here, what the ups and downs are. Maybe we should take this as a taking this as a template would be. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, because you might say, hey, this is the real cat, so of course you can take it as a template. You want to take it in, want to stretch it, and so by taking this as a template, we can be real to the reality. Real thingy. Yeah. I'm not sure if we should retransform it though. Maybe you should not transform it. I'm a little bit sure about what kind of cat this is. So we want the chin down below. Let's compare it. Like we aren't too far off. We are not too far off. We are lower with the upper area. Like you see that it lines pretty much with the anatomy. But I'm not sure how much the position is right. But I think if I look at the ears, I do this and I see the ears. Oh, that looks like perfect. I think the upper skull, this has to go down. Yeah, this has to go down. Would also be better for the overall art. Even with the Maine Coons. I have Maine Coons and they don't have long fur on their head, so we should correct that. Maybe we should start on that. And then we start on the chin. Yeah. Because currently we have this weird chin where it looks, I think it's weird. Yeah, that's the best summary. Yeah, I know what I'm going for, but I'm not sure if it works out. Yeah. It's interesting though that this chin over here aligns very much with what we have here. Now you have to take into consideration that this skull is slightly opened, so I'm not sure about that. Another one, like this one is more like this one. And in this one, I actually see, okay, that's cat. This one, that's a little bit dog-like. This one is better because I see, okay. I think it's this form that it's cat to me. So we can either try to go down here. I think we have to lean in here and here a little bit more, even though we show, okay, this isn't the skull. Yeah, the skull is here with the line art makes it pretty clear. We have to lean in more. And then in the end try to fill this circle. And this is where I said, yeah, it's a little bit warm, like I draw this, but actually we see the cat head like this, yeah. So there still has to go something. I tried to do this last time, where you still have something going on over here, and that didn't work, yeah. So. But you see that you don't see the chin area, like over here, like the bone. So this has to be fixed, because I think the chin is something where you think, that's not quite a cat. Yeah, so you have to work on that. And since this is so I have to also excuse myself, because this is the first time I do vector art since a long time. Yeah, and yeah, let's get going. Oops. So we want to select these and drag it down to. Are they out? It's actually. Huh. Okay. So where we are off is definitely on this side, and this side we have to go outwards here. And let's also go back here and take this as well as a template. And align it with our art. This is interesting. So we need the eyes to be over here. Oh, it's interesting how much this aligns. I expected it to not align at all, but I think especially this area over here, this is very pale. Like you can try to give it more lines over here, but I don't want to add lines because adding more lines is not going to work that well in short view. So this one though is different with this line here. Yeah, so this is not so different. Look at the bone structure. Yeah, so at least I know that I'm not the worst artist. Not yet. Okay, enough observation here. So what would strike me? No. One thing is, of course, I said this doesn't look like a cat. It looks a little bit like a dog to me. But it says it's a cat. Sorry. It looks like a small dog to me. So we shouldn't follow the bones too much. Yeah, we have to have this over here. I think this one is better for us. Still going to be a challenge to fit it in a circle. I think fitting it into the circle is why we have the most problems. And I want to start with these lines to get these closer to the ears, and shorten the fur over here, and then keep it like that. It's not a lot of work. So we want to say, okay, the bone is over here, Yeah, the bone is over here. We want to show that where the bone is. This one is already nice. But let's really be under the ear over here to show. Show some bone. And this is just the hair. This is just the hair. Yeah. This should be a little bit better, but I think at the when I look at this area, I think this looks better. I think it needs less of a curve over here. And we should be fine. Okay, this is where you pet the cat. And okay. Yeah, I think that looks much better now. And I overdid it here. Yeah. Oh, this is asymmetric, but let's keep it like that. And just I can go down here. Yeah. Yeah, Miri. Okay, let's keep this safe. And now I want to go crazy. Meaning, I want to really try to stretch the chin area. So how do I do this? Do I do this with this? I don't really want to do it big cubic, but let's give it a try. Yeah, basically it's this. not asymmetrical. We have to make some measurements. Now we see that this side here is definitely not as close to the edge as the other side, and it's too visible. So what we want to do is to move this. Same position, and then just this side. Yep. Now we can decide on here. I think this is a much less fine art. I don't like this part here though. This part has to go down. It's better. And I want to make these hairs into 3 hairs. I think this double hair, maybe at least the distance better. Look at this in big. Now I like this mouth more to kind of work on that. I think we're close. But yesterday I also said we're finished, but yeah, we aren't. So we need to put some work in here. So obvious thing first, the ears are higher in the original. So I think we can go up with the inner ear here, because we can't get up with the real ear, because we want to fit in the skull, fit in the circle. Sorry. This is something that I want to make before I stop working on it. Before I make a comparison. Excuse me. Right. And let's not go overboard with this. Stay reasonable. But delete some of the weird ones. So it has to do with my other cat, because he doesn't have a good relation with the birds. So he goes outside, potentially killed one. Don't know. This has to lean in, so it can fall outside. So you are going to have a little bit ear reduction. And then, because now this leans in, can have these. I'm just trying some artistic trickery. I don't know how it will look then. The thing is, every time I try these tricks, like, hey, let's make the ear look like it's look like, yeah, I think like that. Every time I do these things, this ear looks much better. Nah. Probably overdid it. This is so clean, and then you look at this and this. Yeah. Need more space here. This doesn't have a nice curve, it's too straight. Maybe I should have just gone with the polygon art style. Because that's something that I can finish in time. really want this curve. So this needs to go in. Yeah, I think that's the problem. That's one of the ways we can solve it. And now we have to go for the outline here. And it just... Okay, you didn't see how it looks. $150 and over here. I think this is not symmetrical. It should end over here. Not just going with measuring like the distance. So when you flip, it's flipping on the axis of the canvas that they are working on, not of the image. Yeah, no, I don't know if you have an option for that. Not really. Okay, let's save that up and compare. I think the ears are worse. Ah. No, the old ears were much better. That sucks because no, that doesn't suck. Because now I deleted the ear basically. Yeah, so this here, that wasn't the problem. Like, yeah, they're a little bit too short, but I think artistically they compensate for that by tricking you a little bit. We can increase the inner ear line art. It's better because it makes the ear bigger. I want one of these to be randomly too long, be longer. I don't know which one. I want to follow gravity. I think we can go back a little bit. Yeah, about that. We can compare what is better, this or this. This one, but this one is better in, I think if you look at it close, but it has one weakness, and that is the line over here. This one can go over here. This can be strong. So now we can look at the nose again. I think if we activate this with the nose, oh, it's quite in place. Everything is a little bit off. I don't know if the nose is right. The nose seems to be alright there. I think it could be lower, but you can see that everything follows kind of the real autonomy right now. Like we can fold in here a little bit with the bone. This cat is a little bit, This cat is way sleeker than ours. And the nose is way down below. Could be the angle that it's angled a little bit from the way it is coming from above. Oh. Are we centered? Yeah, it's not centered. I mean, the cool thing is that the skull has this line here in the middle where you can just align it. Yeah. So this is why they have this line, so you can align it in Photoshop. Oh, that looks interesting. Okay, I'm going to the toilet real quick. Okay, let's continue. So I think with the X-ray together, this looks good. If I deactivate the X-ray. What's striking me? I don't know. I think now we have to go with this one. So you can see this one gets the ears in. The head though is this. So what you see here, this is the neck that makes it wide. It is something weird. I'm going to look for my cat real quick. Give me a second. But for this one, we can't follow this one because what we do essentially is we don't paint the neck, and we can't paint the neck. Can't paint the neck since we want to fill in the circle. But you can see if you would, for example, try to only have these parts, yeah, without the neck. Like this is aligning, except that the ears are higher. But this is where I put them down. Yeah. For the circle. And we can't do anything about this. Can't do anything about this. If we can put down everything a little bit, but I think since we have an outline, we can't do that either. We can't decrease the overall scale, because then we would not have the ears in the middle, the eyes in the middle. So if I try to make this this cat smaller, the space over here, which is already pretty empty, this space is going to stick out. And then you have too much empty space up above here, and you need to do something about that. So in my humble opinion, don't do a cat logo. It's not going to work because of the ears. The ears are going to point. The ears would have to be in these corners, but because we need to fill the circles, everything needs to. We're trying to stretch everything and see how far we can go without the viewer noticing. As you can see, yeah, we can get the nose down a little bit. I think we should do that. In all the templates here, the nose is lower. Like, okay, you cutie. 2. The nose is lower. This is also not the best picture. So this is my real cat from mine, one of my cats, and you can see that pretty close You can see the ears completely different. I think this is not a good picture because it's still a little bit from above. It's not from below. So let's go down with the nose just a little bit. And maybe work on the chin area a little bit. Make variations. Right there. And with the mouth, I like the mouth, but as I said yesterday, the mouth is kind of risky. It's kind of risky to have a mouth in here because it forces an expression. And I think, yeah, I like this in the very original. This one, really like the smile with this cat. Yeah, it's interesting that I got away with the original cat. He was smiling, and this is how it all started. And then we put this away, and everything didn't work out. Okay, let's make a cut. I think everything is better, and do something that we call logo 31. Make a comparison. When comparing, I usually have better ideas about what is going wrong. So in here, do you see a cat in that? It's hard not to, I guess. Let's take the hair out. think we can add these hairs back again. They actually add a little bit. Make the cat more aggressive though. You could also try that only. That's a little bit simplistic though. For me that works though. Yeah. Even though there's a lot going on, it looks like a very simple logo. Yeah, but the thing is, I like this in big. Yeah. So can try to make some variations with it. I think we are close to perfection. Close to perfection, in my humble opinion. Yeah, I think the hair over here helps a little bit with the orientation, though. So we're getting them back again. Yeah, that looks cattier than this one. Remember, we have to cheat a little bit. First, I don't want to look at it big. And yeah, the cattiness is better. It's increased. It's definitely the best of all of these. The hair is weird. Something's weird about the hair. I think the hair over here is a little bit too much. Let's stick it out. Can try to change the skull a little bit. I think we are on the right way. Because as I say, I can look at this in close and not cringe. Which previously I had the problem, I either had the logo that looked good in small, but it made me cringe when I looked at in big. Like all the logos. Now I have a logo that I can look at in small and in big. Like I see it over here and so yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And I want to change just in the skull form a little bit. Like over here, what we have here is in out. Out straight. This one follows our one. But it's also in, out. I think this one has bigger ears than the average cat. Yeah. But we want to point these more outwards and give this more like a curve down and then come in. Or at least come in straight. I think I tried that, but maybe I can be more bold with it. Also have the space in the circle, so that's not a problem. It's like sculpting, but with vectors. So we want to just have these lines more strict. Maybe in the last bit we want to close in. Like over here, you see it goes, and then in the end it goes in. The very end. In the end. It doesn't even matter. Okay. I don't think that's it, though. Don't think that's it. Actually, this is a little bit better, some ways. Let's follow this one though, because it follows our observation. It's a little bit just straight down here. And now we want to work on these hair. So but first of all, I think we should have 3 of those. So we need to add anchor points. Like 1, 2, 1, 2. And these will be our next hair. So we have 3 hairs now. We have to clean up the art. Yeah, I think that's an improvement. Yeah, it's definitely better. It's a little bit hard to see always when it selects the points. Damn. So overall, I like this one still better than this one. That's bad. I think it's because their head is squeezed so far out. That's bad. So the imagination is the skull is somewhere here. Skull is somewhere here, and this part here from this part on, this is fur. Yeah, this is fur. So it would be all fur here. If you do too much fur, though, it's hard to hard to say this is a cat. So we had this with more fur in the start version, and this is like, yeah, I don't know what animal is this. Is this a cat? This is maybe it's a hamster. And then we got more into, yeah, this is more like a cat, and well, this is where I can see, okay, yeah, that's probably a cat. And now I think we have to go back with the jawline though. The jaw. To go back with that. Because now we are a little bit too much outwards. Let's change the jaw first and then see. We can easily go back and forth with the jaw over here. But it's not the jaw, it's the outline of the fur. But yeah. So we are a little bit with better templates. They get some awareness how the cat looks like. It's like this. I think this is immediate. Oh my god. This is it selects the lines every time. Yeah, it's immediately better like this. I think this is what we should be going for. It doesn't look bad. It looks like it's correct, but the line art is not that good. This one though, I don't know what's wrong with this one. It's actually in the right position. Like we can go a little bit lower with the mouth. This is with this, which is weird, but I think it's more realistic down there. And we can try to go for a more neutral version. Because I think the mouth would be over here. It would still go down, like it goes up a little bit too soon. Yeah. Now in the X-rays we can't see. Yeah, we can see a little bit where it goes. No, I think we can't see the flash. So yeah, so I have to. I'm not sure about the nose. I think the nose has to go one to the side. I think we have to go with the symmetric nose. Like this is not a symmetric nose. It's closely symmetric, but it's not symmetric, which is not good. But I don't know. Adobe make symmetric vector. Adobe Photoshop. Hope I hope we have the feature. So it says select the pencil tool and then we have to click the butterfly, but there's no butterfly here. It is here. Yeah, but does this work with this? With this pen? Like, if I say, okay, I want these, let's duplicate this so we can do some experiments. Want to copy them to a new layer and paste. Want to copy only these, paste them. And then copy paste them again. Why can't I drag them? Can't drag them. Want to drag them all? Okay. Now we say, take the reform pen. And the problem is, it looks like one path, but I think it's two paths. Yeah, you can't connect these. Oh, you can connect them, okay. Then green for tool. Oh, it's still two paths. So I bet there's a way to connect them. Join paths. So now they're joined. So you can join them, but why can't I edit? I don't know why I can't edit the tangent now. Now I can edit the tangent, but it has disappeared before, okay. So I don't know, I want this to be in the middle. 30 to each side. Then I can't do this with this one because I don't know how to pick up the, how do I edit this path? Just want to edit this path. I'm just trying different shortcuts here, but they all don't do anything. So if I do it here, they work. But if I do it on this line, I drag everything. Seems like nearly like it's hard coded. But we need to have a round shape here. It's not, it doesn't work. I can do it over here. Yeah, I can change things. I do it over here. Oh, no, I can't. Why? Then I do this and this just... Why? So let's do this. Put them down 1 pixel. I don't know why I have to do this. I don't know if I have to click on this first and then I can edit this. It's not how it's supposed to be. Say it like that. Let's point these towards these pixels. Okay, now we have a symmetric nose. This is an asymmetric nose. The difference is nearly not noticeable. I think there must be a better way for symmetry, and I just didn't find it. Okay, now let's do 2 mouths and let's be bold. With bold means we are going to overshoot a little bit, and it's okay. We're going to put this one down and make these lines straight. So I think this one, yeah, this one is less creepy when you zoom in. I think we can go out here. There's some unnecessary points. This one is pretty neutral. I like that. I think the sides are not correct though. I feel like this is not the same height as this one. Yeah. This is... But is this 40 away? So be at 40? Oh, is it 60 away? So this is... No. Should be over here. $40... 140. This one perfectly straight. So it's very symmetric right now. But it goes in... I think we have to point these two more up. This has to be here. This is to go up. So I'm trying to have the expression where if you in your brain auto fill the lines, that you see a smile But if you're not in the mood, that you don't see a smile. This is what I mean with neutral expression. So I'm just trying here, playing a little bit with the curve. I think this is where it starts to be like, yeah, what you see what you want to see. Yeah, this is a trick. It's a trick. I need thicker lines though. To match the other lines. So having the line thickness be too different is not a good idea. And I have the feeling like it's not perfect in here. Yeah, I see different expressions, but I think we can go a little bit higher with the mouth. Just pixel. I want to go in here. Well, let's look how much we move. "25 pixels. Okay. want to do the same over here. And these are basically the same cat. I think this follows the line a little bit more, like you can form a silhouette. Also with the Kuhn cat, I'm not sure which gender it's had with, which is nice. Don't want to go into any kind of male or female. You just don't want to have an expression, or people are supposed to see what they want to see. But yeah. I think I should stop for now. I think that this one is good. Let's make a check. Looks good. Circle. And start comparing. So basically these are the same. This one has, it's interesting, yeah, I see you can see different expressions in this cat depending on your mood. Like this can be serious, but it can also be friendly. So you don't know. Like this cat over here that looks a little bit like a 90s cartoon. This one looks more like nowadays. Still think not having a mouth has a huge impact. Like this looks, I think this is just safer. Yeah. But this mouth, if I want to cringe, I can. Out the mouth. It's harder. Okay, but we have to pronounce. No. The north size will stay. I know what happens when you change the nose size too much. So I try to to increase the nose size in some previous attempts, so it matches the line thickness of the other lines. But that didn't turn out to look that good. Yeah. I think you could even try it like that, but that, I think this is not enough. You need those. Make a comparison. And this one is better. I think this one looks better in big than this one, but this is better in small because of the jaw. So I said let's be bold, but I wasn't really bold. I mean this one is really bold. Oh, I see. No, that we have to go without the mouth. Yeah, I can see how the mouth messes things up. Like, if you want to cringe with the mouth, you can. That's why I have to leave out the mouth. Looking big. Okay. Yeah, that just took me 3 days and lots of hours. So lots of hours today. Yeah. I think one thing that might destroy the mouth is that it doesn't have some kind of overlay. I think it maybe needs a gradient. Let's add that. Yeah, like that. Fortunately, overlay doesn't work like we want to. Ah. Yeah, it should probably. I don't know. Oh no, it works. Oh, just when you edit it. Oh, okay, that sucks. So you edit it and then it doesn't. I think that it goes to 8-bit or something when you work on it. Oh no, I cancelled that. So you don't want to see the start of the nose. This is where problems start. Like there's a gradient, but we have to change the mode to something. Can that change things for the worse? Having a wide mouth looks off. Looks like we have more space to work with. I think the other gradient just stretches out internally. And well, I think in this form here, in the small lower from the mouth, looks okay. In the bigger, you also have it being cool in this form. And there just works better with the gradient because it has to match the overall style. Yeah, and now I don't cringe anymore. This still makes me cringe. I think it's just because everything is so off. But I need to go with this style since I think better safe than sorry. Yeah, I think we can still make some experiments with the overall. I think this line here and see if there's something that where we scream. Okay, that's so much better. I don't know which direction though, so I'm going to make another one. Number 33. And we want to make big changes. Yeah, just for this time we really just go for change for the sake of change. Let's make one that really comes in sleek. Yeah, like that. Let's not have this circle in the background. Even though it makes things easier. Let's make it like this. And another one. We basically fold in the ears. That was too much. Oh yes. 36. This was supposed to be in PNG. 34. Yeah. I think this one is a good compromise. Like 34 is too much. I feel like I miss. I kind of miss something down here. Also, I have the feeling like the chin is not perfectly symmetric. I think there's a dissymmetry. Like, this one is too much. Like, you can see the cat, but it's too sleek. I think this one is just about right. Yeah, you can see when you look at it close how stretched the head is. Unfortunately, though, I messed up with saving and have to do it again. There's a real risk of me messing this up this time. Then I come back and will never be able to say, hey, that's the cat that I wanted to have. No! So here I want to come in. And here, what do I want to do? Do I want to do this? Let's not do anything here for now. Make a save. Oh, 36 already exists, so 37. What? Okay. And now I want to... No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Hi there. Want to experiment what happens if I do this. Let's go from 900 to 700, so 200. That doesn't look right. To have some kind of grid here. I think you can make this with layout, but I want to keep my old lines in here. So this just helps me trying to see if the jaw is perfectly symmetric. I think we need another one over here. So now I can see that there's a good symmetry overall. Like I can't see anything that stands out over here. Also need some lines though. Over here. Yeah, basically you could just have maybe gone for a grid. It would have been faster. Okay, that's a little bit too much. I think I have to leave these guides. Maybe have one guide over here. We then use to... We use this guide here over here to measure inaccuracies. I think we are a little bit too sleek though. We're still working on 33. Now 33 is kind of destroyed. This is where I don't like Adobe, what it's doing. Where you make a new file, but it keeps saving on the old one. So I want to check this one. And then save. And which one is the latest? This one. And you have to close this one. No. Now I can. I think 33 was a safety copy nonetheless. Anyway, but I'm not sure. Like, this is too much. Yeah, I think this was perfect. Like 36 is the best we have, but I think we lost the file. Yeah, we don't have. So I need the file. Oh, we have the file. Yeah, we need the file. So this one is the best so far. And now the guides are gone. Yeah, whatever. Swifty did this, but we want to come in over here. Give it more of a round shape. And make a comparison. And what we want to do is compare this one to number 36. And this one is not number 36. Oh dear. So what I have to do now is take number 36, the PNG, take it over here and use it as a guideline for our image. Now you can see, that's different. Looks like really like a real subtle change. Now we can full compare. This versus this. Yeah, like this one better that we have currently. This one is a little bit rounder. I think this is not the same position. This is 550, so the other side should be 1450. It is. So maybe it's because of the hair. The hair is not symmetric. Let's change. Let's make the change and make the hair symmetric. Because working with symmetry makes it easier. So do I prefer one? I think they are symmetric already. Regardless, we're trying to so the problem here is, you can see, yeah, that's where the thing is. So first I have to make sure all the white is inside, then I can delete only the white. Yeah, and then you can duplicate both and flip them. And flip them. Okay, here we go. We can see something changed. Let's call this number. I don't know. I have lost track how many we have. I think we should be in G. We should be at 40. So 40. Oh. I have to look up something. Alright, that's tomorrow. And you can compare this and see, oh, so there was a mistake in the symmetry. So that makes everything obsolete now. We can only take the other ones as guidelines. So I can look at this at big. I can look at this at small. Small, it's a little bit grumpy though. I don't like that grumpy look. Could still make a change here at the draw line. I'm not sure. Like I have the feeling like it's like this. Like we're seeing a cat and it has a code. And the code goes like this. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. But I think this is pretty safe so far. Oh. Yeah. Actually seeing it like this. I see different expressions here. Yeah, that's cool. Depending on how you turn it. Yeah. But when I look at the cat like this, I don't see a code. Yeah, that's okay. So let's compare to number 36. And I think he's pretty okay. Yeah, there's different cats. Like this one is too sleek for me. Yeah, this is a specific cat. This one is obese. This one is... Yeah, and this is where I say that's the nice zone. So I can still think we can go in with the cheeks a little bit. And look at the preview over here. I say, yeah, this one doesn't catch me. Yep. Okay. Okay, coming back at it to having mixed feelings here. Okay, I like 31, which is wider. It's so hard. Let's go into 31. As I said, I like this one actually. And make some changes. So the bad thing is we now have 3 versions of the same thing, and or 2 versions, and they become deprecated like that. We want to go in here. Delete the canvas. So the bad thing about the top here, I think if you go with the top here, you have to also add the mouth again, because the top hair makes him angrier, because the lines follow inward, downward, and we want to be expressionless. can look at those two. Looks very safe, I would say. Looks very safe. I think we have to get in a sleeker chin though. Don't like that. Oh yeah, there's an asymmetry over here. Yeah, that one. Oh, go into the folder again. Yeah, the symmetry fix is actually not bad. I think the curve looks like, if I look at this, I can see, yeah, that's where the cat head is. Look here, that looks alright. Maybe that was why I saw this kind of, there's a collar over here. This one is better though. So the previous version. Though this one is less symmetric. I mean, in the small version, I can't see the difference. The big version, I like this one more. Maybe go down and switch a little bit more outward, and then that should be fine. Or go here, stretch outward. That's too much. What if we do this? This looks like a better version. Let's make the next one. Let's maybe close this. Let's work on 44. Close. So I know that this one, these hairs are symmetric, so this is how I determine that, okay, there needs to be change over here with the jaw. What I want to do now is find what happens if we do. Let's change this in line. And go and compensate going over there. And I don't know what this does, but let's go 44. We now can see number 44. And it's really coming in the same apple. There's the same apple comparison. Like, which one do you like more on this when they're pretty much the same? Like this one more where the we have the lines, but it's striking that the symmetry here is better. Yeah, but let's not go for... Yeah, we have to make sure that these lines here, these outlines, just the outer line, I want them to be not straight, and I think then we might be better. Might be. So we won't want these to be here. Compare that. Like, this one is him, but a little bit better. And another variation coming in. This time we want to... We want to close right here and do some feedback. If we do this, we want to come in soft on this edge here. If this one is nice, 42. With this softer head. Oh, my 40 is nice. Oh, I'm looking over here. And what I have now is I start to problems seeing. I think this one is pretty good. It's interesting when I turn them that I see different faces. Let's turn one on like this. Okay, let's just take number 40. No specific reason. I just feel have the feeling like this one is better than the other ones. See if this is the right one or if the version is messed up in some way. So if I take this, copy it and call it 48, should be able to compare them side by side. So now I can look if this is the correct one. Yeah, it's the correct one. And now we can look, do we want this or this? And I think this one, the top layer hair, that it is there, it adds some detail, but it's not necessary. And this one, so I think the head form is, for me, for today, I think the head form is complete. You can always change something, but I think I'm riding a dead horse right now. I have to take a day off and then look at it again, because I can't figure out the way to do it better right now. So I think this is better because it adds more detail. With this one, this is not enough. I feel like this is not enough. But I feel like the position of the hair is not good. Maybe we could try something out. Like this, because now it's less in the way. Also looks decently natural. Let's look at my cat. Oh yeah, this is how the hair naturally goes. Actually goes even more up. So the real hair. So let's make another one. We will end with number 100 soon, I guess. 49. Okay, and let's just compare if that did something or not. So looking from over here, this one is definitely more neutral. I think I like this one. This is the in between those two. Like this one looks like that's horns. Yeah. And this one is like, yeah, this is it's a lot of change though. Like this is more nice as a look. This one really forms an aggressive inline here. But the lines come in with the ear lines and follow the flow. Follow the flow of the image overall. So I think I can keep them. Yeah. So you maybe see the flow inside. So let's call it number whatever. This one, number 51. And yeah, but I want to take a break now. This is where I'm like, yeah, currently I think I'm pretty much done. And I'm glad I did not add a mouth. Like, I see a mouth like now that I imagine that is very anime-like. And it's good that I didn't add that. And I could go around now and ask, hey, is this better with the mouth? With the mouth now. No, it's definitely worse. Yep. So should we do a whole line of production photos? Let's make because I think I might use these images for today. Might as well do another set of logo 51. Black. And here comes the real logo 51. Logo 51. And the no circle. This one needs a new mask here. Okay, let's save up again and 51. I set this one under logo 51 no circle in Adobe, which I was not supposed to do. And let's take a look. I don't see logo 51 here. There it is. So you can see from 2 to 30 to 33, there's a lot of change going on. And recently the last ones, if you look from 33 to look at these two, like there's not a lot of change going on here. Like this is just the same cat in wider. Like you can like this one, but you don't have to, because you can say, okay, this is too wide. Yeah. Depends on the cat. If it's a very furry cat, that would be. But this one will be better in most cases. And for logo, that is what we are going for. So I'll stop working on that for now. So we made. I mean, we made so many changes on the chin, and in the end, we didn't touch the chin. Yeah. So we tried. I think this journey here, this has been a lot of head form and different chins. Yeah, like you can see that. Okay, let's try different chin forms. This 141 is not bad. But then I did go for a very round shape. Yeah, you can see that this is, if you draw a circle here, now the real circle is here. Yeah, and when I'm done, I will post this online and ask what people think about the logo. I think the biggest change that we still can do is on the eyes. I think the eyes can get some changes, because when I turn this logo around, this, I see different expressions. It's like when I see this, I see a cat that doesn't care. Like, hmm? It's interesting. I see different cats in here and here. This one looks wider to me than this one with the circle. I think it looks much better with the circle. Which is not good. Because it's supposed to work well with the circle. Without the circle. So it needs the black outline to work. Like in this case, I think it doesn't work as well. Oh, it works. It works. Okay. Yeah. So now we can go in and work a little bit on text fonts. This cat is also. Let's turn this cat. I ain't bad. It's just too much anime. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, it's too much anime. It's like less is more. Okay, let's go in and work on the font. Stop. I need to stop looking at it. Okay, we want to download some fonts. First, let's analyze the current one, which I'm like, oh, this. It looks so much on fire from here. And like, yeah, not bad. When where we came from yesterday, that's a huge step forward. We want to go in here and stop looking at the logo, which is for me a history lesson. Currently, in a week or so, I will have forgotten about how much work this was, and probably make the next variation. Now we want to go in here and find the thing that I use for this code, this one. Stop looking at me. I don't want to see you guys anymore. No. Oh, look at that hamster. Let's make the test and get in this cat. See if that looks better. Yep. I still have to get accustomed to this one. I mean, this one is pretty cool though. Not going to lie. For a hamster or something. I mean, with the no circle one, you can try to get him in here. But that doesn't look right. They don't match. Probably have to change that for the text version. Like you can see the style does a lot. One thing that you can see right now is that the outline here doesn't scale with the text. Now I changed this. You see that the outline now is still just 1 pixel or something. And that's a problem. This seems to be like a weaker version. This version might be better for this text. I mean, it's striking that you don't see the gradient that much in this one. So let's try that out. So in the end, we still have to put in some work here because I don't want these two logos to have different styles. So he works with the logo. Let's try something. Yeah, that doesn't work. Doesn't click for me. Like I need this circle, but I want to center I want to center it like this. A little bit striking here that the style is different. So let's copy this style, paste it. But I only want the outer glow. Yep, that works better. Works in big, works in small. Wanted to see if I can, maybe if I go into 52. So I want to try to change the gradient style. I want to go a little bit more up and just be a little bit bolder. See how much we can do that without messing up. It's still number 52. This matching the. I want to save it. Matching the text is all what this logo is. Number 52 is about. Yeah. Excuse me, by the way, before the sneezing. Yeah, I think we can go this far. We can't go further, but you can see that it's a little bit different, but not too much. So before the lines were strikingly different. Unfortunately, we don't have the opportunity to do something with less saturation. Would try to go into less saturation. We love that, but I don't think we have the time to try this. Okay, let's save it up. Different versions. Let's make a no glow. And that works. That works. Okay, if I open it in over here, doesn't make much difference. So the no glow works. Have to try this against different backgrounds though. Like white, can still see it. I'm looking at different monitors right now because it makes it easier to see. And I don't expect it to go against that many backgrounds. Do we want to make another version of this where this goes more down? Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Let's make another version where the logo maybe together with the hair. We have to link that and should. Oh no, it has to be like this. Yeah. Unfortunately, it changes the scale of all the gradients because the gradients are not linked, which sucks. So now we basically have to find out how to change that. On a square format, this one is better. Now we actually would also need to make this version cut. Okay, this time the layer effect doesn't mess me up so much. So don't save any changes. Want to take in 52 centered. Like the shadow. We want the shadow to be invisible, so you don't realize that it is there. And I think that's about it for today. Yeah, now all we do is we save this under CloudWidth text template and save it over here. Then we make a new folder inside of here. Logo. And save it up under logo. And I will override this soon. Okay. Could make some changes with the centering because now you have more down area here than the top. I think that is for things like a J. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about the logo right now, it gives you a little bit of eye cancer. Because the situation is so hard. So I'm not sure if I want to go down with this situation. Like, just go in here and say, yeah, we can't do that. It's very hard to do that on all gradients. So let's go in here. Which one is this one? And you just say, okay, give me less eye cancer. Yeah, stop giving me cancer. There's saturation and contrast? No. So just go down a little bit with the saturation. And if we now increase the contrast by a little bit, we have a better version. Oh no. Yeah, this one is better because it's just a little bit desaturated. In this added back situation, and this added more yellow. Would also like to go darker, but then will darken the hairs. I mean, we have the room for it. Though I actually like the current brightness. Could also go brighter, but why? Interesting if we say go brighter, the orange turns into yellow. That's interesting. Like something like this. Why does it have transparency? Why? Ah, damn, that's messed up. It's not supposed to have that. No, it's not supposed to have that. So I don't know. Yeah, we still have to go a little bit safer to decrease the saturation in the logo, to decrease the eye cancer. So let's go. When I said let's work on the text, I lied. And what we want to do is here, let's go in dump. Let's go in dump and just go take every color and just do this. And the cool thing is this just gives me less cancer, less stressful on the eye. Let's also do it with the hair. Give this a color overlay. Let's not go. Which is weird now. I could just have gone and decreased the brightness for the whole picture. If I do this in the situation. I think I want to increase only the. If you look at this, like this is really striking, but it's a little bit annoying for the eye if you look for it forever. I want to go in here though, and here I want to actually step down a little bit and make the eyes pop out. And what I can say is, I just don't like it. Yeah, maybe I overdid it a little bit, so I can go back and forth a little bit. Let's meet in the middle. Give it back some color. Especially in the eyes, so they pop out. Oh, lol. It's a very inferior version. So this is the comparison here. The hair. Probably don't want to do anything with the hair. Though I don't like going full white. I think full white is not that nice. Okay, and the nose. The nose. Let's work on the nose again. So this is a little bit more settled. in everything. I think it's okay with the red. It's a bit harder with the color down here. I mean, this would also be cool. It's a little bit safer. This one is a little bit more cozy. I can still try to not go into desaturation, but into darkening. Is over here. Which I personally like. I think this gives off some vibes. And why don't I see that in the history tree? Like this is the same as before, but in less cancer. I want to do the same thing for the eyes. So we just want to go darker, not less saturation. Just don't go full saturation, full brightness, I guess. Yeah, and you can see that on the ears. That did something. I think it's, yeah, because it's just a little bit dark. It's a little bit cozy, which is good. And now we don't really see a difference. Let's save it up. I think not good with the circle. I tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. This circle. Yeah, that's the versions. I could make a more centered one. And if I do a circle now here, maybe I should, instead of changing circle, I should maybe go with this. I think when I go with the circle, I should go with with the glow. Always. And not make a version that doesn't have both. It does not have both. Doesn't have both. It does not have both. I think there's a slight symmetry difference, and it's very slight, but you see it when you have a circle. It's like you have to mathematically make it symmetric. Like, yeah, you can see the distance here from the line to the outside is different. You know what? Let's go and fix that. Much better. So let's skip all versions. Make a big circle. Okay. Nice if this circle would be symmetric. Make it a bunch of different versions. Let's make a bunch of different versions now and call it a day. What we're doing here is odd, but yeah, whatever. This is the no circle one. I'm kind of losing track with how many versions we have. I like this one. I think this is the one that would be the best in most cases. Do we have the no glow one? How did Firefox do that? Firefox logo. Let's look at that. So the Firefox has ears, and yeah, they just took a pose that does not have ears. They have a really nice logo design. Yeah, they prevented the ears from going outside of the logo. Yeah, rookie mistake there by me. Not go for... Yeah, just imitate the Firefox. So I shouldn't worry too much about the logo right now. Just make it look okay, and then probably in half a year we'll go for such a solution. Where the cat is. Cat round logo. And where the cat is in some kind of round logo. Like you still have the option to do it like this. Decrease the whole scale. And not have the ears look outwards, but I can't do that today anymore. So I think I'm going to work on the logo tomorrow again and go into this direction. Make everything go fit inside of a circle. Because before I was just relying too much on the colors to sell something, but the form had a problem. And now I would like to try to do something like take the whole logo. Squeeze it down. Then center it like this. And then increase the ear size. And we probably need something down here for the cat. The cat needs longer ears then. And then we need something around here, so that the logo can do its work. This way I could go in then and I think I can't retransform those layers, unfortunately. So let's make a duplicate over here. Maybe let's go back. Make a duplicate over here. Use those. Yeah, now we have safety copy. I can go down. Oh, we have. No, that's not what we want. Okay, merge this group. And now we can just try out stuff. Like how would this look like? Now we need to have the eyes in the center. So this is why we keep it like that. And then we would go and gradient make the ears really long. Yeah, just like that. And probably go down here. Like the ears touch this. That would be our first change. But let's do that again. Second change would be we have a little bit more room over here where we can then stretch out. Compared him to him. I mean, it's still the same. Just a bit longer, yeah. So you buy that. I think that's not that bad. We can experiment on here. Got a visitor. Yeah, so one of my cats just came in and he's inside of one of his favorite sleeping spaces right now. Okay, this would be the cat de-stretched, like what we want to. For some reason I didn't put in the hair. Yeah, like this, maybe. Then have less jawline. It's not a man. It's a cat. I can't do that here with this mode here, I think. And you either put it down here and accept. Make it big. Like one of the main features of cats that are missing, and that is the, let's just brush this in, this line. Like you have to show somehow that it is there. I think this looks good, but it looks a little bit too human-like. Like, isn't this a cat? I don't know, it looks like a guy cosplaying as a cat, not like a cat. I think it might have to go in here, in the jaw lines, but not in the form that Adobe wants me to do here. I would have to edit the individual layers more. Like, now it's just too stretched. I mean, it looks like a box and a cat is coming from the bottom up and peeking through the box. That's what this looks like right now. Maybe would be a nice idea. And then you would put the nose up. And it's a cat in a box. But I have to stick with the Q&A logo because and redesign it later because I'm beating a dead horse right now. With the ears, they just fit outside the circle. You know, that's the main issue of the logo. It's just the ears. Will always stick out, and I can't do anything about that. And have to accept that. This is a failed logo. And stop working on it. Okay. Save up the new version. Version 3. Logo 3. And this time we will stop working on the logo. Because as I said, I think we are trying something that just won't work. No matter how much we try. Did we save it up? Then we make our variations inside of here, the ones that we think that we need. Logo black. Logo no glow. Logo no glow. Circle. And now the glow ones. And the one without the circle. Really, are we too low the jaw with this? I think yes. It's in this version. How much? Are we too low? And I have to start again because I forgot the air. Okay, so logo glow. Need the hair because the because it's so stretched that you need something to convince you that this is a Hackett. I think that's the right way to put it. Okay, so we are going to end the stream now. Save before closing. Yes, saved up. And I think this it's still decent. Yeah, it's a decent logo in the end. Even though I say, yeah, maybe it wasn't a good idea to try to hit something in the logo that has two big ears, yeah, in a circle with two big ears. That's going to be a problem. Yeah. But for now, we have something that looks like it's decently cozy. Yeah. And can take this as an advice for next time and learn from it. Yeah. And I think it's a good good time to stop. We are going to I'm going to post this now on Reddit and maybe ask for advice. Maybe post it on the Discord. I'm not that sure. And just ask how people react on it, and where they can say, hey, I can maybe give you some advice where you can improve your artwork. Because I'm kind of in the phase where I'd say, yeah, I can make a lot of changes. For today, I'm just blind on what to do. Because we started with the bone structure and how the cat is anatomically correct, but the stretching for the cycle ruins a little bit. But you can get away with that, like artistically, if you just squeeze a little bit and just do it all right, you can get away with it. And I can make some changes to the eyes, for example, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. I can make it them bigger, smaller, squeeze them a little bit, play them with them a little bit. So that's something where I say, how okay, I could have spent some time on it, but it's not going to change the overall outcome. Yeah. Okay. So thank you for tuning in, and see you next time, where we are going to work on text fonts, I guess. Bye.